Greetings, everyone, and welcome back, Destroyers, to Poppy Playtime Chapter 4, Safe Haven. So I would like to thank each and every one of you amazing Destroyers and new lurking viewers for stopping by tonight. And as always, remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! Without further ado, I think it's finally time we start trophy hunting with you. Alright, everyone, cool. Third time's a charm, right? I don't think they're ever gonna fix that bug where if you start streaming this on PS5, you just can't get past the main menu. So, word to the wise. Press the game, press start, and then start streaming. But yes, we're gonna start cracking on these trophies so we can get closer to deleting this game, because even though this isn't a big game, it's like, what, 8 gigs? Well, let me take a look. If it's 5 gigs, it should not be 5 gigs. 5.69 gigs. It should not cost, well, I don't know. Either way, I need those 5 gigs back. So let's get the platinum trophy, and then we can delete it, and then, I don't know. We'll play something else. Chapter 3 probably will be my favorite chapter of all time, and that's why I won't delete that, and we'll go back every now and then to play it, but, yeah. So I think the smartest thing to do would be to, oh. You can't pick chapter? Uh-oh. How many saves does this game give you? Because at this point, it's giving you the whole entire game. Well, I was going to say, I think the smartest thing to do would be to go to specific chapters, get trophies, and that way we can start a new game and go for the Deathless run, as well as the less than 200 grab pack trophy as well. So. But before we do, let me see if I can actually get my settings similar to what I had them in Chapter 3, because I actually liked looking at the map that way. So. Display, yeah, FPS on. We'll put it on to 100. Why not? Call of Duty settings. Camera shake. Maybe we'll keep it on. Let me see. Camera shake. No. Okay. Well, I had it on off. Contrast 60%. Oh my God, that's bad. Well, hopefully the other settings will fix it up, right? Bloom, yes. Film green, no. Motion blur off. Vignette, no. Gamma, 100%? What would gamma 100% even be? I can't put the settings exactly to Chapter 3 because they changed how this whole layout even is. And I'll keep it at 1.4 and see how that looks. It's probably gonna look like shit. I need a more colorful area to be able to adjust the settings. Yeah, at least you can pick which area you want to go to, right? Flashback. Just turn up the brightness a bit. I think we can make it look better. Let's make it look as best as we can because this is gonna be like probably the last time we ever play this shit. Okay, saturation needs to be a bit more up. But 100%? Yeah, actually, this is pretty good so far. Hey there, Vincent. How you doing? Right now, we're just fixing settings before we start going for trophy hunting. What happens if I just turn it all on? Actually, this doesn't look that bad. Maybe contrast might be a bit too high up. These are things I should do prior to starting a stream, right? What's the vignette? I know yeah, what's the vignette? How many notes we got? We might as well go with the intention of, like, starting at 0. I can check, but we're probably gonna have to check all the places, even if we have them. And we'll keep the bloom. Okay. It's getting a little bit better. Toggle. These are things that would have probably made the initial playthrough a bit more enjoyable, not gonna lie, but hey, that's alright. Like, real shit, I was watching other people's playthroughs of this game, like Corey Kenshin, and I'm like, oh, so I'm the only idiot that played this shit on, like, default brightness. Everyone just turned it up all the way to be able to see everything, right? Oh, it's alright. Although I do feel, like, bad for him because he was able to do, well, I don't know, to each their own, but like that Yarnaby section, he didn't show up at all, so it's like, oh, he just gets a free section for, okay. I'm only jealous just because there's a trophy to do that section without hiding in walls, so we'll see how tough that one is. Camera shake that off. Okay, I think we're probably good to start. We're only like, what, 8 minutes in? Cool. Alright, so what are the trophies we're going for? Well, let's see. 15 out of 32 minus the platinum, so that's technically 31. All the trophies we have left is Heart of Gold, Choose to Spare Life, know how to do that. Moment of Silence, pay tribute to the fallen toys, know how to do that. Rescue Mission, bring a friend to safety, know how to do that. Persistent Pets, do not pet the Yarnaby, know how to do that. Access denied, sad face. Silver Straight, complete the game without launching your grab pack hands more than 200 times. That one might have to be a separate stream. Fearless, complete the game without dying, might have to be a separate stream. Avid Listener, find and play every hidden VHS tape. Apparently I got 13 out of 16 for that. Avid Reader, final hidden documents. Apparently I got 13 out of 16 for that. Efficiency, defeat Dewey without wasting any nitrogen canisters. Piping Hotshot, reroute the gas in the foundation in the least possible moves. Hold your breath, complete the gas maze puzzle without any oxygen refills. DOEY, fun until the day that you die. Untouchable, survive the horde without taking damage. You can run, defeat Yarnaby without using any hiding spots, and uncovering the past, access the Doctor's secret room. So, honestly, pretty simple. The real question is, am I gonna start from the beginning of the game to do it, or am I just gonna like load up sections to get easy trophies? And I think honestly, the latter might be the smartest thing to do. where I want to see more of the game. So where is the brightness? Where is the brightness? It's already up all the way. What does the game want me to do? I don't know. Black and white mode, that actually would be pretty fine. Oh, he's gonna get me, isn't he? I like how the contrast just goes like super dark to like bright. A red one before you turn left? Like a red tape over here? See, this is why I need like my settings to be perfect. Perfect. Because I don't know, I don't want to come back here because I missed one freaking tape. But I do appreciate your help, Vincent Morris. It's just, you let me know if it'll be easier to maybe just start up a new game or what we're doing. And sorry if it's going to take a bit to find perfect settings, but you know, each settings is annoying. All right. Well, when we get to those sections, that's when I'll ask for help. I think I should just focus on what I'm trying to do right now, which right now I just want to kill Doey without wasting a nitrogen canister. At least for me, when I start adding things on top of it, that's when it starts getting confusing and the trophies start getting a bit more annoying. Like, even if I grab that tape right now, it's not going to give me the trophy to get all the tapes, so I shouldn't even be focusing on that right now. There we go. I died, right? Yeah, I died. I mean, the trophy is to kill him without wasting any nitrogen tanks. Let me see. What does it say? Without wasting it. Yeah, so if I shot that tank, I would have actually wasted a tank, right? Okay, cool. Cool. So you're gonna let me go? Can't even skip this cutscene here. Wasted it. I hate low sensitivity. Comic book filter. Can't skip it. Is that tutorial? Okay, I was gonna say, let me remove the tutorial. That shit's actually so annoying. And I swear, the settings don't save. Oh, you just can't take up that tutorial. Cool. That's gonna waste a can though, isn't it? Ooh, wait, what? Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. So freaking glitchy. It's already starting to annoy me. It's already starting to annoy me. Oh, frick. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I could start from the beginning of the game and get the trophies normally, but then I'm like, wait, it's Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. It doesn't deserve that respect. It can go screw off. Let's just get these trophies and then delete it. And the only extra playthrough you're getting from me is no death and less than 200 grab packs. This game doesn't deserve anything more than that. Can I not pick this up? And just smack the wall. There we go. Oh my god. Me Doey! How you doing, Gaming Station? Is this your favorite video game character of all time? Oh shit. I did not want to do that. Huggy's a go. There we go. You should be able to shoot him off of that. Efficiency, so we killed him without wasting a nitrogen tank, so. To me that means you only freeze him when you're about to hurt him. If you freeze him before you hurt him, then you're not going to get that trophy, so. Nice, we got it. GG. We don't have to play this game ever again. Now, okay, what's the next one? Defeat Yarnaby without using any hiding spots? Alright, let's go for that one. I want some color in the game. Spooky. There's a trophy to pet him, right? How the fuck do you pet him? Yarnaby? Yarn boy? You want to help out? I'm gonna be screwing with these settings the whole entire game, aren't I? Actually, can I grab that? Does the PC version of this game have achievements, gaming station, or no? Really? That's kind of weird. So we gotta beat this whole section without using any hiding spots. Also, how do you turn off the tutorials? That actually is really annoying, not gonna lie. You just can't, eh? Do they have two Englishes in this game? They got English and then English United States. Interesting. you leave it on English, all characters get like a British accent. Oh fuck. Wait, that doesn't count as using a hiding spot, right? Yeah, no, I was watching Corey Kenshin's playthrough earlier, and Yarnaby didn't even show up for him, so... This actually would be a pretty easy trophy to get if that glitch was still happening. He's a glitchy motherfucker. How am I supposed to pet him? The hand just goes through him. Is it like a specific area that I'm supposed to go to? Dumb. Dumb. That's what this game is. Dumb. This is gonna... Oh crap, tell me broke. Persistent pets. He can't go through the gate? Which gate? Like this gate? No, he's not programmed through. Apparently not. Can't imagine I'll be getting this achievement. Which one? Beat this part without So if you're in this spot, he's programmed to come over here, but if you're in the other spot, he's programmed to go the other way. Uh-huh. I think this achievement should be pretty easy, Vincent. The toughest thing for me would be to try and do this achievement while doing the no death run. That would be tough. So that's why I'm trying to separate these trophies individually. Instead of doing like no death and beat the Yarnaby boss without using a hiding spot, we'll go to the Yarnaby boss, beat it without using a hiding spot, so then when we do the no death run, we can use a hiding spot. I see. If achievements were on PC, I could just... Yeah, you could just download an older file of a game and get it done, right? Kind of like, I guess someone, if they're like, damn, this hide-and-seek master trophy on Security Breach is really tough, they could just, like, go to the day one version of the game where you can beat the game in, like, under 5 minutes and get that achievement, so... unless they make it so it locks you out of achievements if you do that. Also, I just noticed, like, you notice so many things when you turn up the brightness. How gross everything looks. Ah, shit, wait. Does that count as a hiding spot? Ah, fuck. You see, that's the thing, I don't know. If the trophy doesn't pop, then we just reload it. That's all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do. So why does this have, like, the worst textures of all time? The hell is that? Gonna be here, WAHOO? Me? Hell no. Scary. Honestly, like, this section looks tough, but if it's really only just 3 scanners, then it's pretty easy to do. Especially if 2 of the scanners are in this area. Like, what? Where's the last one? Is the last one somewhere in this room or somewhere else completely? That's not what I did, but whatever. Now what? I'm pressing square! I don't know what to do. Give me a second, I'll figure it out. Smooth brain time? I'm sorry, I don't play chapter 4 probably Playtime every day like you guys? Question mark. I play good games like Model Rivals and not whatever the shit this is. Is he right there? Fuck you. He's locked onto me, isn't he? Like, this is the game saying you should be dead, so he's gonna be chasing you until you're dead. I'm screwed. Wait, maybe we're good. Yeah, we're good. You uninstalled it recently, or? Well, you had it on your PC for a while? Because, I mean, us console plebs just got it, like, last month, right? So. Now what? If that's all it is, it's actually a pretty easy section, not gonna lie. It's just tough because first time you don't know what's happening and glitchy. If the trophy doesn't pop, we gotta do it again, but faster. I won't lie, I think the funniest thing this game does for me is the objectives. It's like the no shit, it's the most like no shit objectives I've ever seen in my life. Objective, run. It's like, oh really, cool. You know, I was originally, oh shit. I originally was just gonna like, just stay still, but you know, I actually wanted to, now that you tell me to run, I'm actually going to run. The game screwed me over there. Oh. When it first came out, when did this chapter first come out? Was it last October or when? Cause yeah, console players having to wait until like June to get it, that really sucks. But hey, what can you do? Oh, this year? Oh, so it hasn't even really been out that long, huh? Somewhere in January. Get up. Get up. You gonna be the easiest chase in the game? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. He caught me again. Oh, you gonna stop distracting me? How about that, huh? How about maybe you give me motivation instead of being an ass? Wait, January 2024? 2024 or 2025? Because if you're saying 2024, then sheesh. I was pissed about that. Honestly, watching a lot of reviews for Chapter 4, a lot of people were pissed about this game. It took a year for this chapter to come out on consoles? What? You're lying to me. You're lying to me. What? If anything, I'm just more shocked at myself for not like getting spoiled. Okay, you see, I would press the button again, and that would make, like, the hand go back, so I screwed up. And I don't think the trophy's gonna pop. Rip. Yeah, I think the trophy would have popped at this point if we got it right, so... we gotta reload that area and do it again, but faster. I love how the mission objective for all those saves is just find and defeat the doctor. I think that spot with the 4 scanners by the Hall of Corpses, with the Hall of Corpses, is where the achievement is. Oh, for beating the whole section without using a hiding spot? They said January, and a bit before release they said 30th, and I got pissed last day. Oh, yeah, that sucks. It's kind of like when it's like, oh, it's coming out. This game is coming out December 2025, and then it's like December 21st, like 31st, 2025, and it's like at that point it's coming out like next year. Yeah, you see, you put the hand there, and then you press it again to pull it. But the other one, you put the hand there, and if you press it to pull it, it retracts it. So this game doesn't even know what it wants to do with its mechanics. Oh, sorry there, Dylan. How you doing? But yeah, we're just gonna be working on PlayStation trophies, Xbox achievements, Steam achievements, whatever you want to call it. We're gonna see if we can try and get the platinum. Now, am I gonna get the platinum today? Probably not, but you know, I would like to. So right now we're doing the beat this section without using a hiding spot. I'm already did it. How come you can pull the key card out? Also, that was close. Haha. I mean, honestly, the sad thing is, I would believe that it would take 18 months for a PC game to come out on consoles. That's how bad it takes for a game to get ported onto console. I just didn't know if that was the case, because I was gonna be like, shit, how did I not get spoiled for this game in 18 months? But yeah, this game coming out in January, that makes sense, but still no spoilers. Then again, I guess there was nothing to spoil in this chapter, ha ha ha, huh? Speedrun time? Yeah, although I'm already screwing up the speedrun. If they want the chapters to be good, they would wait 1.5 years before each chapter. If they want the chapters to come out like shit, like this one, then they'll just put it out in 6 months. Like, that's what I found out when I was watching reviews of this game. This chapter was pushed out much sooner than chapter 3. Chapter 3, like, they put it in the oven to cook for like 1.5 years. With chapter 4, they put it in the oven for like 9 months. So that immediately made me go, oh, okay, so like when they actually like, you know, take their time with a chapter, it's got good music, it's got good puzzles, it's got good gameplay, good horror sections, just good everything. When they just say, we need to sell Yarnaby toys because Walmart wants them in the store right now, that's when this game becomes boring and glitchy and so broken to the point where you have a No Man's Land section that has no enemy at all for some of the biggest streamers of all time. Huh, you know. That doesn't count as a hiding spot, does it? If it does, then this trophy's gonna be pretty interesting. If he opens that up, then I might be screwed. If you don't grab that keycard, you're screwed, eh? He's gonna be glitchy for a bit. This isn't good game design. I don't think Buckshot Roulette is on PlayStation. I can take a look, but yeah, I don't think that one's there. The funny thing is, you'll get knockoff games on PlayStation. Like, we don't have Lethal Company on PlayStation, we have Rogue Company. What's the difference? It's a worse knockoff and not as fun. It's probably glitchier and shit, so... That's why console gaming sucks. So if you have a PC, just be happy. Also, this thing is broken as shit, isn't it? So I'm gonna have to, like, find a way to get out of here. I pressed that button. Is it actually going to catch up to me? Funny enough, this actually might be better than how you're actually supposed to be fighting it. Ah! I got stuck on a rock. That actually was pretty funny. Just hide? Are you stupid? The trophy is literally not hide. Oh, cool. I'm gonna hide when I literally cannot hide at all when I'm doing this section. The real question is, do I have to do this section in one go? This shit is actually cheating. Press it and don't press anything else. Why did he catch on fire in the air? Yeah, that's something I noticed too. When I was watching Corey Kenshin play this game last night, and he finished the Dr. Sawyer boss, like, he was able to just keep on, like, backing up while the robots came closer to him. While when I finished the Dr. Sawyer boss, you get locked in a cutscene where the robots are getting closer to you, and it's all cinematic and shit, and then it all blows up. So it seems like they actually added cutscenes when you kill a boss, either a couple months after the game came out, or I don't know. But yeah, that's something I noticed too. I'm like, huh, you don't get no cutscenes on the PC version? Huh, that's why PC sucks. And consoles are the best versions, because we get more stuff that you guys don't. No, I'm kidding. You know, I'm kidding. But yeah, that's why you don't play a game on day one release, because it's broken and buggy, and I guess they'll fix it later. Also, we didn't get the trophy! Like, do I get the trophy later? Now, let me see what it says. Let me see what it says. Defeat Yarnaby without using any hiding spots. Like, I'm assuming a hiding spot is one of those transition areas now. And that is not good. That is very bad, guys. That is very bad. Very bad, guys. It's not broken, more freedom? Oh, because, you know, what I want to see when I kill a final boss is just to walk away and not see a cool animation of it burning alive, right? Avoid sprinting and using your grab pack? Yeah, okay. I actually don't know how I'm going to do this part without using one of those connecting areas. I love it when the game doesn't work. Either it's the gaps you keep walking through, or you might need to go further back. But those gaps don't count as hiding spots, though. Oh shit. Like, once this guy sees you, he just keeps on running until you die. So, like, what am I supposed to do now? I just die? What does the game want me to do? Like, I just gotta do the whole entire section in stealth? Are they stupid? Does the game know what a fucking hiding spot is? That's the only thing I'm trying to think, though. And this is why I'm not doing this trophy while I'm trying to do the no death run. Is he turning back? Yeah. No, I haven't played this game since the first stream. I did not enjoy it enough to be like, yo, we need to come back to this game because it was really good. No. Chapter 4, I was like, yo, let's go back. This actually was really good. Or Chapter 3, should I say. Chapter 4, it's, the only thing I was dreading is, okay, I'm gonna have to come back and, like, do so many, like, reading sessions, aren't I? We didn't die. We didn't use a hiding spot. We only used the connecting areas. If it doesn't pop, then I have to do the whole entire section without using a connecting area. And that, my friends, is maybe a little unfair. Maybe just a little. Yeah, you can't move or anything at all during this part, so. The trophy's not popping, guys. The trophy's not popping! I guess you just gotta do that whole section without using a connecting area. Alright. No, that front should be pretty easy, though. That's trick. Why that one scanner? Because that's a dead end. Like the one scanner's a dead end that you saw, yeah. And I'm starting to think maybe that's the first scanner you're supposed to get at that point. Then. Like it's the thing is it's possible. I'm just wondering how the hell you would do it on like a no death run. And that's why I'm not trying to do. That's why we're not playing the game from the beginning, because. If I start playing a game from the beginning, I would be trying to... My mind would be trying to do the no death run and getting all the... And the less than 200 grab packs one. Which, yeah, that would be annoying, so... We're kind of just chilling today. Seeing which random trophies we can knock out. That way, when we do have to do the no death run and stuff, it'll be nice. It'll be nice. It'll be easy. The only thing that's bothering me, not gonna lie, is I want my settings to be better. I want it to look nicer, but like not too weird. Maybe too more brightness up. Yeah, look it all the way. There we go. That actually isn't that bad. Did you play some Rivals today? Like, I'm starting to think you actually got to do this whole section though. What's the point of the fucking arm hanging onto the shit if it doesn't work like this? I'm also glad that we're doing this because I'm learning the dumbest ways you can frickin' die. That's all you do now? Oh, that's not good. You need to play more games, friend. Why didn't you invite me? I'm sad now. You want me to switch games and we can play that right now? It will not press square unless you back out. You have good taste? Yeah, that's why I have to tell you to play that game, right? Even though it's been out for like 6 months. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Go away. At this point, even though it's dumb, I feel the only way you get this trophy is by getting one done, dying, getting one done, dying, getting one done, dying, because you get a checkpoint every time you get one done. And I feel like that's not how you're supposed to be getting the trophy. Oh, you got 32 trophies in Poppy Playtime 3? Ooh, which ones are the last ones you need? Yeah, trying to get some trophies on Poppy Playtime 4. Very annoying. Very annoying. I'm starting to think that's the last one you grab. Oh my god. Oh, so you scripted. Okay, cool. I love when my scripted as shit. Okay, so far so good. You think there would be a noise that it makes once you press that right? It shows up behind me. I used that door, didn't I? I used that door, didn't I? Oh my god. Ah, shit. No, you can take a different route. You can take a different route. Like, I understand what you mean, gaming station, but funny enough, if the game like makes you have to use that, there's like 3 other ones that the game also has to like make you do that as well. So I'm just gonna go back because you can take a different route, and at this point, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Because like that one scanner in that one area, you have to take that like exit, otherwise you're trapped there, right? But if you take that exit, it voids the trophy. So we just got to take a different route. I just had to wait till Yarner be moved to be able to go where we went. I need to get Avid Listener and Avid Reader in Safe Haven. Oh, for this game? Funny enough, I actually have to get first Avid Listener and Avid Reader. I forgot which one's Safe Haven, so. Plus, funny enough, even though this section might like take half an hour, if not an hour, to like complete, it could actually probably be done in like less than 4 minutes. Did he see us? How? 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 Whatever. This is an annoying ass trophy. You already got me. GG, just get me, just get me. Actually, I can just restart checkpoint. That's faster than waiting for him to kill me. Or the flashbang, you tell the game. You ask the game. I don't know. I was gonna say, why is he already over there? Oh wait, you're right. How the fuck do you grab that? So is this the one gate that doesn't void the trophy? Bro, that makes zero frickin' sense. There's like 6 other locations that you have to like go through. I don't have the key card, right? I don't know at this point. We didn't use any hiding spots other than that one gate that you're supposed to go through. I don't know why we're not getting the trophy. At this point, either A, it's supposed to pop later, or B, this, I don't know. I don't know. Let me see what other people are saying when it comes to this trophy. Cool, I watched the video, Buddy goes through the gaps, frickin' trophy doesn't even pop for him. Granted, he's like, oh, I already got the trophy, so it's like, well, kind of hard to watch your video and believe that the trophy popped if it doesn't pop in the video. Oh. I don't know. The thing is, Laura, that's exactly what I did. I loaded No Man's Land. I do that whole entire section without hiding, and the game just says no, you don't get the trophy. So the only things I can think of are I'm not doing it correctly, or it's a glitchy trophy. So that's why YouTube trophy guides can suck, because unless they show you like the trophy or achievement or whatever actually popping, someone can be like, yeah, this is how I got it, and then it popped, and it's like, well, it's kind of hard to believe you if we don't actually see it popping. So you see these stickers? Make one that's the thing from Fantastic Four. I've always told my community, if you want stickers, give me a sticker and I'll trade it out. Now, if someone's gonna be like, damn, you're lazy. I mean, you're not wrong, but you can easily give me a sticker of the thing and then I can make it a sticker, so that's on you, that's on you. If I'm gonna put a sticker of a Marvel character, it's probably gonna be Spider-Man, alright? Not gonna be the Thing. How do you see me? How do you see me? How do you see me? There's some bullshit. What the fuck? This game wants me to throw my fucking controller at the wall, doesn't it? It wants me to fucking delete it. Like, real shit, anyone that likes Chapter 4 is a fucking idiot. No offense. No offense. You don't know what a video game is? You just love cute shit. That's all I can say. You just love cute shit. Play a real fucking video game. Granted, the only people that like this are like 5-year-olds, so I can't get too mad at kids that have never played a real game in their life. Oh my god. This came out 9 months ago, right? Okay, well, we're just settling for buggy messes. I should have played Alone in the Dark today. I knew I should have picked that game. But my dumbass was like, you know what? Maybe I was too harsh on Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. Maybe I'm the one that's like too mean on this game. Maybe I just expect too much from my video games. Why do I have to like treat everything like it's a AAA experience? Granted, this is fucking $30 Canadian on the PlayStation Store, so if you can think of like 20 other games that you can buy with $30, I would rather play those games than this fucking piece of shit. But hey, you know, this is what the kiddies are playing. This is what gets the views. This is what gets the algorithm going. The saddest thing is more people are probably gonna play like Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 than Resident Evil 9, and you know, it's shit like that that makes me go, maybe I am getting too old for streaming in video games. Maybe my time has passed. I think the end of the PS3 era is like when I should have quit playing video games, and I could have like died happy, you know, and like damn, it's never gonna get better than this. And the sad thing is, it never did. It never did. Oh, I'm sorry, guys, but actually no. I need. What's that shit when like you play Call of Duty and or you get a lot of kills or you're doing really good in a game and it's giving you that feeling, like endomorphs or some shit. I need some of that shit right now. So let's get a quick trophy. That way I can at least feel like I'm not wasting fucking hours of my life playing this shit. Pay tribute to the Fallen Toys. That's an easy one. Where the hell is Safe Haven? I don't even get a fucking save to Safe Haven. Six months or like, hey, look, I'm sorry. This game can get me really fucking mad, and it's just because I expect so much more after the level of quality that Chapter 3 gave us. This is a step down in every conceivable way. Funny enough, the more I watch reviews on Chapter 4, the more it seems like that's the mentality that everyone had. So it's not just me. It's not like, oh, you just hate games because you're a salty motherfucker. I mean, I am, but no. A lot of people actually were disappointed by this chapter. What are examples? Pianosaurus. People are like, yo, what the hell? He's kind of a wasted character. People thought that Yarnaby was going to be the big main bad. He wasn't. People thought Dr. Harley Sawyer was going to be the big main bad. He wasn't. Who was it? Some random Play-Doh guy that comes out of nowhere. Shut up. Where the hell is my trophy? Let's get a free trophy. And then, you know what, I might actually have to restart the game from the beginning, because it's really getting to me. Alright, easy trophy number 1, just pay your respects. But you know what, this game can suck one, so I'm not gonna pay it any respects. What are you guys saying? What about Little Nightmares? What do you mean, what about Little Nightmares Gaming Station? Yay, moment of silence trophy, we win! I'm gonna go make more coffee, BRB, and then we'll see which is the next trophy we go for. Yeah, I think at this point we might as well just start a new game. Aren't you gonna play Lone on Mistake? Oh, I mean, I could. It's just, you know me. I like 100%ing a game, so then I don't have to come back to it, and then I either keep it or I delete it. With Chapter 3, I 100%ed the game. I actually really liked it, and I actually have it on my console. And I probably will always have it on my console, just because of how much it surprised me. This game, on the other hand, complete it, 100% it, get all the trophies, delete it, never look back. Until someone starts try to gaslight me thinking it's actually a good game. No, I don't think Chapter 4 will ever be a good game. Alright, well, what trophies are we... Yeah, we might as well just start from the beginning of the game at this point. Let's see what trophies we have left here. Unless, yeah, please do not pet Yarnaby, access Doctor's secret room, defeat Yarnaby without using hiding spots, survive the horde without taking damage. See, there's too many trophies that we can get. And all these autosaves are just no man's land. Come on, game. See, how come Chapter 3... This is why Chapter 3 is good. How come Chapter 3 lets you pick chapters? This game doesn't let you pick chapters. It lets you pick saves. Let's get the... So you got 29 trophies for what? This game, Laura? No, this game I have 17 out of 32. This is my favorite glitch in the game. The one that makes that shit disappear. And teleports it over here. $30, by the way. And this is why Secret of the Mimic was a much better game than this shit. Right, I could have gotten so many good burgers with that. Although that's a console price, right? So I just hope it was much cheaper on PC. Also, do you know what the funny or saddest thing about this game that I found out while watching reviews for were? I forgot that you're fighting... I forgot that you're not even fighting the smiling critters this entire time. Like, they look so... Well, in the dark, you can hardly see the details, but like... I thought these fucks were like the smiling critters, and it's like, wait, no, these guys are the nightmare critters. And the fact that this game doesn't even, like, give you that information is really bad. Like, real shit, you would actually not know that you're fighting the nightmare critters unless you go outside of the game. Like, to me, I'd be like, oh, look, it's a smiling critter, it's a sharky. But no, it's a nightmare critter. But the game never calls them nightmare critters, the game never gives you a commercial of them, it doesn't give you cutouts. It doesn't explain them, they're just there. You could actually remove all the nightmare critters and it wouldn't change any part of the game. And that's another thing too, people are like getting mad about it when the game came out. They're like, oh no, the bad guy of Chapter 4 is nightmare critters. Just like smiling critters. Dumb. How many more do we need? One more? So there's a trophy here to reroute the gas in the least amount of moves. Where do we start? Damn, you're persistent. The final boss of chapter 5. You really think you're just gonna hit me and back the fuck off? No, no, come back here, bitch. I'm gonna cap you. Oh, okay, you just disappear. I guess that's what they do. Does it tell you where it starts? That would be a nice help. Hey, Robbie. What the hell am I doing? Oh, wait, maybe I got the key card. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Ah, shit. I already screwed up, didn't I? Yeah, I screwed up. I'm supposed to start the gas and then I start moving the levers. Yeah. How am I doing? Not good. This game's actually annoying me. Not gonna lie. Down goes up to go down here. Make it yellow. I just gotta find one that goes through here. What's the best and worst Poppy Playtime chapter? Objectively, the best chapter is chapter 3. It has the most gameplay, most puzzles, most scares, most story. Although, if you hate puzzles, for some reason, people will actually say that chapter 3 is the worst. I've seen videos where people say chapter 4 is better than chapter 3, and I actually don't know how. Well, they say the lore given to you in chapter 4 is better than 3, and you know what? Technically, yes, but, you know, I love playing video games for reading and lore and not actually like running away from like monsters, right? Are you sure you're alright? Hell no, Ursula. How are you doing? You hate the game? It's just chapter 3 was so good that it made me have high expectations for chapter 4 and they were not met. Now, if someone's like, okay, so why did you enjoy chapter 3 that much? My expectations were like super low because chapter 2 was really bad. So, you know, chapter 1 good, chapter 2 bad, chapter 3 so amazing because I thought chapter 3 was bad. And then, yeah, chapter 4, I'm like, yo, this is gonna be the greatest of all time. And then it wasn't. Also, yeah, that's the thing. We need a restart checkpoint. Also, I know there's videos for this, Vincent, but I won't lie. I kind of, just for this one, I kind of do want to figure it out on my own. The other puzzles that I like get stuck on, yeah, let's work together. But this one, I feel like I can get it on my own. Maybe it actually does go up, as weird as that would be. You go up on the first one that's on. Thank you very much, Gaming Station, for spoiling it for me. Now, how do we rewrite this one over there, though? A is the one that's going to be very annoying. Oh, I think I see it. I see it. So we get this one up, then we get this one up. Wait. I may have screwed it. Yeah, I screwed it. No. Give me my hand. Give me my hand. Okay, thank you. I can't remember if I moved this one. But it has to go here! Aw, shit. Yeah, I know, I already screwed up this puzzle. That does nothing. The funny thing is, maybe I might have had it. What now? Oh, we didn't get it. What I need to know is how many moves you're allowed. If it's less than 10, then... Which one did I screw up? Oh, this one. That should be green now, right? This has to be it at this point. There we go. Okay, that was cute. That was cute. However many presses you saw there is the amount you have to do. So that was what. If anything, let me actually redo it one more time. That's cute. I like that. You see, like, I don't know. At least to me, Vincent. Funny enough, the baby easy puzzles I need a guide for. The puzzles that like you think I would need a guide for, I can actually like figure it out on my own. You're watching an idiot at work, so you gotta remember. I make 0 sense, but yeah, that was a pretty fun puzzle. Rerouting this in the least amount of moves. So let's see, that was how many moves? So technically 1, 2. Then this one's number 3. It's gonna go through here. Then it goes through there. So this is number 4. We're gonna go through there. Then it goes through here. Then have to hit this one for 5. It actually might be under 10, but let's just count. 5. That's yellow. Hmm. 6. And 7. So I don't know how many the game gives you. I'm gonna go with maybe 8 or 9, but 7 is the lucky number, at least when it comes to doing this puzzle. So, all right, nice. That's another trophy knocked out. Woo, how you doing? I get body in Battle Hub, win one, then get accused of being a cheater. Don't you love? I was gonna say don't you love Battle Hub, but don't you just love a public space where like fighters get to like play with each other? It's almost like that was probably the worst idea ever. Although funny enough, real shit. Tell me the difference between the Battle Hub in Street Fighter 6 and that hub area in Call of Duty World War II, where people are just like roaming around, emoting, talking shit to each other, being like, I'm better at you at like the target practice. And then the airships come out of nowhere and they're like, oh, let's team up and shoot that shit. Actually, World War II Battle Hub was a pretty good one. Like that's a cool last thing Call of Duty ever did. That was cool. But all right, let's see, guys. So let's see. We have persistent pets, uncover Doctor's secret room, defeat the horde without taking damage. That one should be actually pretty easy. Bring a friend to safety. Choose to spare life. You know what? I think we should just start with the new game, and we'll knock out any trophies along the way. But we're not focusing on under 200 or no death. I literally have to pet Yarnaby to get a trophy, which will cause us to die, so. Let's just have a chill time, because whatever I was doing in that Yarnaby section is pissing me off, and at this point I just gotta start from the beginning of the game, so. Well, let's just have fun. Also, because I've already played this, if you want to talk about spoilers or lore or anything, you're more than welcome to go ahead, alright? And you know what? I know you guys told me this, but I didn't find the tape or the lore vids, but apparently you guys might be right when it comes to like Doi being made of like 3 kids, which like that's cool and stuff, but like what about the 2 parents that died to Doi? Like, are they a part of the body or no? And I think I'm starting to realize that the 2 parents that got eaten by Doi got eaten as food, while the 3 kids were actually like 3 separate like dough men combined into one.
That's right, honey.
That's my favorite part. Yeah.
Jack, don't wander off. Stay right here.
I won't lie though, I can see how a kid watching this videotape could probably like get traumatized from this shit.
He's not listening to a thing I say, is he?
Not even a little bit.
The scary, I don't know, at least for me, the scariest part about this video is this actually is pretty like realistic. We'll go with that. Now, like a kid falling into a tub of like Play-Doh and turning into like a Play-Doh man, obviously that's not realistic, but like taking a tour at like a chocolate factory and like falling into a vat of like hot chocolate, that has happened. Hopefully not to any tourists, but it does happen to the workers, so I don't know, that to me is like the scariest thing. Things that actually could happen in real life. A big stupid purple cat trying to kill me, being leave, play care or die. That's not scary. That's not scary. Falling into a vat of like Play-Doh and dying, that's scary. But you know, I think I saw 5 or 6. I hate the noises. Like, bro, you just saw me get bodied 10 to 1, then you then steal the spot thinking you're top shit, then get mollywopped, and I say, yeah. I mean,
listen, go on ahead.
I just make fun of them and move on.
I won't leave Kissy behind, and I won't sacrifice our plan. Not because of me. Just...
Why does it look like she's always had like a scar here? Is that actually a part of her character model?
It's not like anything you've seen above. It's It's not trying to hide what it is. It's hell.
You're hell.
And Playtime wanted it to be. But we have allies down here. Get to them.
Imagine shooting your flare counts as a grab pack. Press. Also, Vincent, if you can, now that we're doing a new game, any videotape and note that I don't have, please let me know, alright? Just because I do need to get them all. Now, I probably won't read the notes as we collect them just because they're too goddamn long, but if you want me to, like, read the notes after we get them all, I wouldn't mind that. What are you doing? I'm playing Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 from the beginning. We're going to be going for certain trophies, so we can get closer to the Platinum run. But if you're expecting me to do the no death run or the under 200 grab pack run, that will be a separate stream. I'm going to do what I did for Chapter 3, which is that's going to be its own stream. That way if people are like, oh, I want to see how like this guy did it, you have a stream that you can watch entirely for that. And while I originally would be like, I kind of don't care, just watch it on this stream, a lot of people actually enjoyed my Chapter 3 under 200 grab pack run. So I'm like, yeah, you know what, if people enjoyed either to help them get their trophy or just to see how I did it, oh my god. Already, that's a mispress, so we're not using this one. Cool. If I help someone out, that's cool. Also, JPEGs of moths. Moths that disappear as soon as you go to a certain spot. I didn't even say anything, I just left. Law can't be asked with salty people in battle habits. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, hope you're having a good evening. What are you doing from 2024? What do you mean? Foreman's office. First one, first page. And yeah, I turned up the brightness and stuff so we can actually see the game. Ooh, wait, what? Which way do we go? What is that texture? I think Kevin's anger of Miss Chef Doey attacked Jack's parents. And yeah, that's something I'm starting to notice too, which I kind of do like. Doey, I was like, yo, Doey's tweaking. He's like kind of bipolar. He's going through mood swings. And now that I know that he's like 3 entities into one, I can kind of go for the assumption that like anger is one of the kids, sadness is the other, and like compassion is the third kid. So like it's almost like they're all fighting for control. Oh, you see that? That's what's gonna kill me. That makes zero sense. So you just swing it. You just swing it. Cool. But then other times you gotta press it to hold it. Ah, Kissy screaming, scary. Although as much as I crap on this game, I'll sing some of its praises. Some. And you know what? The environment, while not as cool as Play Care, it definitely sets the mood. Oh, this is my favorite part of the game, not even lying. When the game's like, yo, we're gonna give you a video showing you like how cool your gun is, and you're actually gonna use it less than in Chapter 3. Figure that part out. Oh, at least you got your challenge done? Nice. Oh yeah, I still gotta do that challenge. What, you finished your battle pass now? No, real shit, like, in dark areas, use flares to light up your path around. It's like, cool. Granted, I mean, we got a flashlight, so why we need a... oh, we don't got it yet. Rope, oil, and other resources can be burnt on contact. Ooh, you're telling me that, like, if I shoot this at, like, at something flammable, it's just gonna, like, blow the fuck up? And the results can be deadly? This is interesting mob game. So this video is telling me that we're gonna be using our gun more in this chapter than the previous chapter because we're gonna be burning rope, we're gonna be burning flammables. Oh, we might even be burning enemies. And like, I might have watched the video that brought this point up, but it's a really good point, which is why I'm gonna bring it to you guys. But like, we better not encounter an enemy that's like made out of extremely, and I mean extremely, flammable material that would probably just get ignited as soon as you shoot one of these flares into it, right? We're definitely not gonna fight an enemy like that, right? Yeah, I know. As soon as I watched a video and they're like, yo, you're fighting an enemy made out of yarn and you have a flare gun. I'm like, huh. Yeah, why isn't it just a GG right away at that point? Like, buddy should just ignite. And the funny part is someone could be like, oh, it's because, you know, maybe the flare's not that strong. But Yarnaby dies later in the game when he's on a hook like 20 feet above the lava pit and that's how he catches on fire? Yeah, I know, this game's stupid as shit. I'll burn rope, but not yarn. Yarnaby. There's a note here, isn't there? Nice. Wait, are these smiling critters or nightmare critters? I can't tell. The texture is really bad. Oh, tier 9? Not bad. No, I think I'm on tier 6 or something. Either way, those battle passes last a while, so... Oh, we'll finish it before Segut comes out. How did we get a truck down here? Is that Peppa Pig? Yeah, we could remove the tutorial off the screen. Sus story? It can be dark. Now the next encounter, we actually gotta complete that whole entire encounter without getting hit once. Which is gonna be very interesting to figure that shit out. Ow. Yeah, you see, if we're practicing for that fight, we already had to reset here. Popped out to check achievements. We should get notes of red smoke, 5 journal entries, and 1172. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. I'll let you guys know what trophies I'm missing again. So, persistent pets, do not pet the Yarnaby. Uncovering the past, access the Doctor's secret room. You can run, defeat Yarnaby without using any hiding spots. Untouchable, survive the horde without taking any damage. We're going to have to do that one soon. Doughy, fun until the day you die. Hold your breath, complete the gas maze puzzle without any oxygen refills. Avid reader, 13 out of 16. Avid listener, 13 out of 16. Fearless, complete the game without dying. Another stream. Self-restrained, complete the game without launching your grab pack hands more than 200 times. Another stream. Access denied, smiley face, or unhappy face. Rescue mission, bring a friend to safety. And Heart of Gold, choose to spare life. So funny enough, I want to say I could actually get all of these done, minus the 2 that I say I'm going to leave for its own stream. Because, like I said, if people want to see how I did the under 200 run and death list, then they can have their own stream dedicated to this. Last thing I want is to do it on this stream, and then people are gonna be like, "Yo, he's not even doing it on an hour 57 minutes in." So that's what we're gonna do. So I greatly appreciate any one of you that wants to chip in with tips, tricks, or literally where we have to go. But if you just want to chill, talk about lore, or just talk about your day, you're more than welcome to as well, right? We're gonna try and keep it chill here. And I know someone might be like, we're all chill here. I'm not saying that to you. I'm saying that to me. I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to myself. This game can put me in a mood, and I gotta remember to just have fun with y'all, and not get pissed at the bugs and glitches this game throws at me.
Hey,
there's a note here, right?
It's me again, Ollie. I wanted
to... so far we have... 1, 2, 3, 5... Oh my god. Did I already miss a note?
I wanted to talk to you.
Where's page 4?
Inside, I mean. Everything you've seen out here, the piles, the dead, they all came from inside. Believe me.
How long till it's over? The video game or the stream? Because both are gonna take a while.
It's hell.
Yeah, Vincent. 1, 2, 3, 5. Did I miss
She
4
also
already?
hasn't seen it like I have. It's worse now. Worse than ever. Just try to stay safe. Please. Don't let your guard down for even a second.
I mean, you would think so, but
I'll
this
try to
game's
help
weird
you
where
when I
you
can.
sometimes get pages out of order. You see, that right there is what actually screws up the under 200 grab pack ones. I might have to go back, don't I? Yeah, I already got to go back for a page, right? Four should be on a pallet in the critter piles. Okay, let's load back a bit. And because we're doing a new game, we can easily just reload an area. Unless it doesn't give us that area. Does it save everything? Oh, okay, it only gets the ones that we have. Okay. Flashbang. Hey, have you seen me miss one, like, just try and get my attention on stream, alright? Alright, there we go. Yeah, it was right there. Cool, idiot. 1, 2, 3. Why do I have 3 of Riley's? Why do I have 2 of Riley's? Oh no, oh no. Is this gonna break the game? Is this gonna break the game if I have doubles? You tell me, you tell me. Why does the game let me do this? Okay. So that just breaks on its own. Okay, cool. And see, for that one, you gotta press it again to pull yourself up.
Hey, it's me again, Ollie. I wanted to talk to you. Before you go inside, I mean. Everything you've seen out here, the piles, the dead, they all came from inside. Believe me, everything Poppy said about this place is true. It's hell. But she also hasn't seen it like I have. It's worse now. Worse than ever. Just try to stay safe. Please. Don't let your guard down for even a second. I'll try to help you when I can.
Also, these puzzles used to be tougher when, like, you didn't have unlimited length.
Hey, Cole.
Hey, Norm.
2 o'clock, huh? Best time of the day.
Yeah.
So, what block are you again?
North.
Can't say I hear much about that one.
You wouldn't.
High security?
Highest security.
Cushy. No, we get in the east. Toys banging on the walls, crying for their parents, their counselors, whatever. It goes all day and night, and it just wears on you, you know? I'd kill for a little security.
Coal entry on sharing an office after that?
Right.
Okay.
Know what we get in the north?
Things.
Whatever they aren't people anymore.
Also, apparently there's like 40 minutes of audio logs in
Someone
this
will
game, and
cage her.
that's a lot.
They're
That's a lot.
sick, twisted, just instincts and anger. That's all that's left of them.
Sure, but at least then it's not like yelling at your own kids for them to be quiet, though, you know? I mean, if you had to listen to them... Oh, great.
So much for our 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we really do have it rough, don't we?
It's time to start shooting kids! That's basically the job, right? Shooting, toy kids or whatever. So I guess we got everything. Do any of the cells here have a note? Like, that I can... Do I gotta open it up, or is it a different cell? Like, there's only one cell I can enter. And it's the one that gives me the cutscene. I think it'll be later. But, you know what? I don't mind doing some reading for you guys if you want. Just because something I didn't know, because I was tired of reading, not gonna lie. Some of these notes actually get good. So you know what? If the game won't respect my time with its gameplay, maybe it'll respect me with its lore. So I don't know. So time to get coffee or pizza because we're reading for a good 10 minutes. So all right, let's go. Wish we had some music. Give me a second. Maybe I can do something. Maybe I can do something. Caution! Red smoke. No, don't give me an ad. Come on, don't give me an ad. Don't give me an ad. There we go. There we go. That's good enough, right? Caution! Red smoke. I should probably start at the top. Subject: Red Smoke are Warrenbach employees. Date 03/18/1994. So March 18th, we'll go with that one. Caution. For those involved with our construction processes, we caution your use of combustion or heat-based elements within environments containing red smoke. Also, because I'm going to be reading this, I might just keep your comments on screen. So there you go. Due to the nature of its composition, when exposed to the right pressure conditions, the gas has been tested to react to high temperatures. While its use above can be regulated by environmental sensors and the correct filter equipment, the environments below are not yet afforded such luxuries, which is why the advanced piping leading from our production center above is first on your docket. With higher natural pressure below, the matter is all the more urgent. We caution against the use of lighters, lanterns, and other smaller objects that produce heat. For necessary machinery, we require the use of nitrous coolest equipment to stabilize vehicle temperatures. Oh, right. As always, we wish for quick and efficient work. However, we might help in this matter. Simply let us know. Karaoke time? Yeah, let's go. Although if there's a better song, let me know. What's the song in Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 that I like? It's called like something Angels or something? Don't Wake the Angels? Uphill Climb Up? Let me see. I'll put that one just because I saw it. You know, we're playing Poppy Playtime. I should probably put some Poppy Playtime music, right?
Pedigree pouch.
Unless we get Pedigree Pouch ads, right? No, I'll just let the music of Chapter 3 go. Riley's journal, entry number 1. 2 weeks since the fire. August 8th, 1994. Riley, age 12. First week at Playcare, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know what I wanted to be. Wait, I didn't know what I wanted it to be. There are a lot of people here, and they've given a lot to me. A room, a roof, a big pink bed, girly toys, I'm a little too old for that, and a journal. The adults encouraged me to talk to the other kids, but I'm not sure what to say to them. Also, I don't think this is the song. You know what? I'm gonna go to the other one. This ain't bad, but I think the one I like is Don't Wake the Angels. Let me see. Yeah, this is my favorite song from Chapter 3, bar none. Do, 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 do. The adults encourage me to talk to the other kids, but I'm not sure what to say to them. Most of them have been here almost their whole lives, or at least they were young enough that they can't remember what they lost. My parents loved, protected, and taught me, and I'm not sure the others even remember what that's like. I don't know what they don't have, but I do. I remember a lot. I try to be kind to them, though, even if there's very little I can say. Right now, I think I prefer it. I prefer it like that. Oh yeah, very nice save room theme. What's important to me, that the nice counselor cares enough about me to try and make me feel at home. Trying to get comfortable here, even if it's not home. It's all I have now. That my life matters, since it can be lost so quickly. That my parents' lives matter too. Why? Because I'm scared. Anything can happen in an instant and leave you with nothing. And because of that, I'm scared that nothing matters. But I want to feel happy again. Really, I do. And it's important to me right now, in this moment, that someone here cares that I feel at home, even if I'm not. I'll try to do a voice too. We'll go with that. Number 2. There we go. We'll just loop the video. January 14th, 1995. Being chosen. Being chosen. The other kids talk about it a lot. I still don't know what that's about exactly. If it means being adopted, I'm not sure I even want that. What's important to me? Figuring out if I even want to be adopted. Trying to feel what the other kids seem to feel day in and out. Why? If I was happy like them and could feel it like that, maybe I'd appreciate everything more. Maybe I'd want to be chosen too. February 10th, 1995. I've been chosen! Dr. White chose me! For a while, I didn't know I wanted to be, or how I'd feel if I was. But really, I think I'm happy. There were interviews, of course, but I didn't think any of those couples actually liked me. Too anxious, too quiet, doesn't get along with the other kids, and good test scores don't always make a good kid. They often say, but I guess somebody liked me. Oh, taking off, Geek Station? Okay, have a good night. Also, invite me when you're actually on, mofo. I want to play some. I want to play some rivals. All right. But have a good one. What? Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, let me see. Did I read this? Too anxious, too quiet, doesn't get along with the other kids, and good test scores don't always make a good kid, they often say. But I guess somebody liked me. I asked if I could take my journal. They said yes, but I wanted to write this out before I leave. Any other good Poppy Playtime songs? You let me know. You let me know. I can only play the songs that I know. They gotta have more music. They gotta add more music. Oh, that's cool that at least Mob Entertainment like posts the music on their own channel. What's your name on PlayStation? Yeah. All right, okay, cool, fun. I feel the only song I know from Chapter 3 is the one when you fight the boss at the end. Actually, Hour of Joy. Let's go. Not really. FNAF News Reporter. Only the ones that like I'll actually play with. But if you want to add me so we can like play Fortnite, I mean, I only play with my viewers when I'm on stream. So kind of only leave it for people I like know in real life or are close. I haven't felt like this since before the accident. Since my parents. The lists Miss Harper told me about have helped me a lot in recent months. And now, I think I have more for the first list than ever. This music right now, Hour of Joy. That's what I'm playing right now. What's important to me? That I still try to be the girl my parents raised. Live by their values so that a part of them is still here. So that their lives mattered. Being good to myself and to whoever takes me in. Staying happy. Finding more friends. Getting used to a new home. Growing up to help kids that were like me. Start an orphanage like Elliot Ludwig and fill it with toys and good people. Question mark. This wasn't what I thought. What anyone thought. They took me somewhere, not out, but under, deep beneath everything. They gave me a shot and I went to sleep. Maybe that was days ago. Maybe it was weeks. I remember images. My skin opened up like flower petals. A man who looked like a doctor digging around inside me, taking things out. I remember feeling his touch through my ribs and into the back of my spine. I remember hearing a snap. Everywhere was red. When I woke up, everything hurt, so I screamed. Hours and hours of screaming. I stopped once I knew no one was listening. I'm not me anymore. My body is not my body. My hands are not my hands. I try to brush the hair I still feel at my shoulders and touch nothing. I can't separate my fingers, even though I can almost feel them move. It's like nothing of what I feel actually is. Maybe that's been true for a while now. I'll replay this music. If you got good songs from Poppy Playtime, let me know. Not remixes or cover or like fan songs, but actual music from the game. I don't want to get a copyright claim while I'm reading fucking lore. I'm in a room that isn't so different from the one I had in the orphanage. Everything's nailed down. I've been here a long time. I'm trying to write the list that helped before, but I've dropped the pen 3 times. I don't know what else to do. Why did I survive if this was all I'd get? What did it all mean if this is where it put me? This can't be all there is. Probably. Funny enough, I actually got copyright claimed by Capcom yesterday. Apparently the song they made for Tofu is their song and no one else's, so just remember that if anyone streams RE2 Remake, don't play Tofu Mood because Capcom really hates that song for some reason. What's important to me? Waking up from this nightmare. Getting out. Getting back to being me. Why? Because I started to like life again before, and none of this should be real. The room started moving. I'm not sure what that means or where I might be going. I'm scared, but I'm trying to... Something happened. Everything is upside down. There's a hole in the room, but everything outside is so loud. They're screaming everywhere. I'm better off in here for now. I'll cover the hole with something. It sounds like everything is quiet now. I don't think it's even been an hour since it all started. No one's tried to get in here. I think I'm going to head outside. There are bodies everywhere, piles and piles. They look like me. Oh God, what's happening? Finally calm down. Have to be calm. Have to think clearly. Have to get out. I'm going to see if anyone is around. There's a man inside the construction vehicle. I tried banging on the glass. I don't think he can hear me, and he isn't moving. I'll have to get back to my room where it's safe. Figure out what happens now. It's a lot of reading, but in real shit, it actually does get good. I'm not gonna lie. I just need to drink a lot. This place is a prison. I don't know what I thought it'd be, but it wasn't this. I mean, what did I do wrong? They made me into this and put me in a cell. There must be hundreds. Your fucking ad's gonna screw up the whole entire mood, right? Lotto ads. Okay, cool. Frickin' advertisement's gonna jump scare me more than the frickin' song. What song is this? Onwards and Downwards? Oh, is this when, like, they start screaming and shit? I don't know what I thought it'd be, but it wasn't this. I mean, what did I do wrong? They made me into this and put me in a cell. There must be hundreds, maybe even thousands of others here. How could this happen? There's no food here, only the bodies, and I refuse to eat them. The train, that's what takes everyone here. The conductor's dead, but he has a key that makes the train move. I don't know if there are people elsewhere, or if they intend to come back here with more like me. I'll take the key, make sure no one else can come here. I'll put it where no one can find it. I don't know how little or how much my life mattered, but I can do this one thing. Maybe it'll save someone, anyone, even just one person. Okay, Leon, that would be enough. Nobody else should hear what I've had to hear inside this place. Nobody else should know hell like this, or even the demons that live there. Nobody, oh yeah. What's important? That I help someone the way I wanted to someday when I thought I was adopted. That my life mattered to someone. Why? So that I'll know, wherever I go now, hopefully to my parents, that I fulfilled a little of what I said I would, and made life just a little better for someone else, even if this place took everything else. That's sad. The thing that I like about it is you read all these notes, and then you get to here, and then you get this key from this character, and then you go, oh fuck, this is Riley. So the notes make this reveal a little bit more shocking, in my opinion. Riley died here holding onto the key because they didn't want anyone else to feel the same shit that they had to. Now, the funniest part is, as soon as you start using your brain, you go, well, I guess you kind of died for nothing, Riley, because we're going to take this key, and we're going exactly to where you didn't want anyone else to go, but technically, Riley didn't want this to happen to other kids or other people, right? We want to go down there because we want to save the kids, so it's not Riley's fault that we're kind of, like, going against their wishes, but yeah, you know what? At least we got the key now. Cool. 10 minutes of lore to try to know why that body's there. Nice. Not sure I can stick around much longer. It's alright, Vincent. Any notes and VHS tapes that I need to find, I can just find it on a video, right? But I thank you for helping me out with some of the trophies so far. If anything, tomorrow we'll do the no death run and
Now what's
The 200 grab pack one.
Do I feel something square?
As you run away from Joey, look for a red tape in a corner before you head left, and near the Huggy cutout, look for a bunch of trucks. Alright, alright.
After all this time.
Oh, you just joined the Discord server? Thank you.
Ah, but I see. You. Well, little Joe, let's make a game of you.
Hey there, Ann. Why are you retracting your messages? Can you please not do that?
Blundered along the shadows above, and only managed to squirm all the way down here by the barest skin of your teeth. There are no shadows here that will be of use to you. Not even the ground beneath your feet is yours. There are no places you can hide.
Kenner's Gaming Station was here so I could reply to his comment. Start of the season is always boring in my opinion. No, Buddy's just mad that his magic skin's not coming out until August. That's the real shit. I'd rather not dunk out those who want to read and listen to these, though I haven't got a lot of time to stick around for these. Oh no, you're not wrong. It's just I didn't read most, if not all, of these notes on my first playthrough, so I think I should read them just to see what's up. But I mean, I could read them later, I guess. I don't know. I can't like, I can't really like shit on the game and say that the story's bad if I'm like skipping the story. Although I will say it's kind of funny how out of nowhere they just start throwing bodies in chapter 4 and be like, "Yo, this is hardcore, right?" And it's like, maybe to a 5-year-old. The series will end in you not saving the kids. I have a feeling that the kids are not like alive anymore. Like the fact that Poppy says the kids are like with the prototype sleeping kind of tells me that like they're dead or hibernating, which would be dumb. Also, I guess we go back down there. Okay. I can guarantee you chapter 5 will have one of those jump scares, and I find that funny. So what, is there one that I can like open up? Also, have you seen the jump scare that you get if you just run up to these guys, Danny? Have you seen this jump scare yet? This is probably the best jump scare in the game, if you haven't. Oh, I think this is the one that you were talking about, right? Yeah, I'll read that later. Alright, look at this, look at this. Alright guys, remember, Chapter 3 gave us a jump scare when you fight the smiling critters. What does Chapter 4 give you? A game that came out after Chapter 3? I'm gonna go make a coffee. Alright, cool. Let's continue. Let's continue. But dude, it's an indie game. It's an indie game that took fucking $3 from the consumer. And that's when I go, yeah, that's why Lisa Will is the game of the year for me. Because that game is like, what, $10 cheaper and it gives you so much more. The funny thing is, someone could actually make the defense that, like, yo, Chapter 3 took a year and a half to make, and this chapter took 9 months. So, like, that's why there's a dip in quality. And I go, is it my fault that they wanted to push this shit out because Doey got leaked in fucking Walmart? Therefore, they had to, like, put out the chapter much sooner than intended? To the point where sections just didn't work when it came out? Like, I don't know if you saw anyone play this day one, man, but watching Corey Kenshin play this and then Yarnaby not showing up at all for the Yarnaby boss fight is so fucking funny. Because he's like, yo, this boss fight's pretty easy. It's like, yeah, because the boss didn't show up for you. Now, is that his fault? Of course not. It's the game's fault for, like, coming... Please watch my play. I'll watch it. I thought it was unstable? Alright. I think I only watched a bit of it, but yeah, I'll see how broken it was. But yeah, you don't get a cutscenes with those enemies. Fight with joy? Oh, tell me I gotta grab this paper again. Did that trigger a trophy? Which one? Oh, the getting attacked now. Went from having a trophy to getting jump scared by all variations of the creators to them not having a jump scare at all. Yeah. And the funniest part is, like, these are technically new enemies, but you would not know that unless, like, a YouTuber tells you, or you go out of your way to watch lore videos. Does this game want a game? Square? Anytime I shit on this game, it's because it's it's a buggy, unpolished experience. If you like the lore and the characters and all that shit, that's not what I'm making fun of right now. You clearly saw me shoot them, and they're like, yeah, no, we like the fire. But you shoot me again? Okay, now the fire hurt. Now the fire hurt. Yeah, that's the sad thing. Like, any grabs actually have, like, they don't matter to a kid because kids aren't really playing video games for the reasons I am. Now, trust, I'm not here, like, expecting fucking goddamn RE4 every single time. It would be nice. But, real shit, kids' games back in the day were polished. They at least worked. Now, someone could be like, oh, Mario 64 has a bug where, like, you can go up the staircase and skip half the game. Yo, if you're good to be able to do that glitch, you deserve to be able to skip half the game. This is just, yeah, no, it just doesn't work. It just breaks. It's just, yeah, no, it's broken. So, I'm just glad I grew up with real good games and not whatever the hell this shit is. There's a lemon we gotta grab here and we gotta bring it throughout the whole entire game, so that's something we gotta watch out for. That's the funny and sad thing. Also, you're expecting me to see that on default brightness, right, game? Fuck you. Apparently this lemon's in every chapter, but this is the first time you actually have a trophy to, like, bring it with you. You stay there. Granted, games for kids, so the gripes me and you have mean nothing. No. Now, they mean nothing to a kid, so if like, kids are watching me and they're like, damn, this guy's, like, really mad at this game, I like it. I'm not mad at the game, I'm just more mad that, kids are getting slop, and they're being treated as games. That's what I'm mad about. If you like this game, hey, I can see why. If I was a kid, I would probably enjoy some aspects of this franchise. And now, even as an adult, I do. Fucking chapter 3 really blew my mind. It's almost like that chapter took 2 years to make, and every other chapter took less than a year. It's almost like you get better quality the more time you have on a game. Which someone even said the designers of chapter 3 like left to like do something else. Okay, so this is gonna be a toughie because we gotta do this part without getting hit once. I don't mind intentional tech where bugs in the game, techniques where it bugs the game. But when you play a game and it unintentionally breaks, then that's a shitty look. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Especially if they don't patch it soon. Like, someone can be like, yo, this game just came out. It came out on console, like, about a month ago, so there should be no glitches and bugs at this point in time. And it came out on PC, like, the beginning of this year. So any issues that the PC should have had, they should have looked at that and go, okay, we gotta make sure this does not happen on consoles. Now, funny enough, someone could bring up Secret of the Mimic having a really bad, and I mean a really bad, soft lock where you get to the end of the game. If for some reason you go through the vents again, you literally cannot go, like, proceed. You cannot proceed through the story, and because of the save system, it actually just soft locks you entirely. So you have to start a new game and go all the way back there, and that is bad. But you know what? Steel said, "Oh shit, that's really bad, like really bad. We don't even know how we let that shit through." So yeah, patch immediately to make sure that does not happen. And yeah, no, you can't get soft locked at the end of the game again. Now, was that bad that it was there day one? Yes. But now you can't get soft-locked at the end of Secret of the Mimic. This game, on the other hand... Yeah, I don't need to say more. Also, where's Lemon? There we go.
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented.
So we gotta do this without getting hit once, and I don't know how we're gonna do that. So.
And rightly so. Let's test the response to safety when pushed into action.
We already lost. Just don't get hit. Just, come on, just don't get hit.
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative of fear. And rightly so. Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
Just don't get hit. Come on, just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Although it seems like I was glitching those enemies for a bit.
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost
Lemon.
and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative of fear. And rightly so. Let's test the
If they want Chapter 5 to be good, it won't come out until May 2026. Real shit. If they want it to be the worst chapter of all time, it'll come out January 2026. Did I get hit? I think I got hit. I can't tell. I got hit. the flares in this game make zero fucking sense. In chapter 3, if you shoot it near the critters, they just start running away. This game, you gotta hit them directly head on, otherwise they just don't go away.
They appear lost and disoriented.
No, that's what I'm scared about. I think they want to get as much money as they can, so it's gonna come out like November. And you know what? The only way it would make sense if it's a 5-minute chapter, kind of like chapter 1, where you just run away from Huggy and fight the mimic, and then that's it. I thought I was doing something smart there. See destruction, this is lore. They are so hungry that they don't care anymore and will still chase at you. The sad thing is that actually probably that's probably something like a fan would say, that Mob Entertainment would be like, you know what? Yeah, that's entirely what we meant with that. But do you know what the actual reason might be? And this is some bullshit because the game should tell you this and not the fans or outside material. We're technically not fighting the smiling critters, we're fighting the nightmare critters, which are like the rejected, well, not rejects, but it's kind of like the sour, you have the Cabbage Patch Kids, which are like the cute little baby toys, and then you have the Garbage Pail Kids, which are like making fun of the babies with being all gross and shit. So we have the smiling critters, which are, you know, cutesy and shit. I shot at you. I don't know what the fuck you want. But these are like the knockoff version, so they got like scary faces and like spooky vibes. So real shit, that actually might be the reason why like they're different. Granted, they're different because like the developers coded this shit differently, but they actually might be different because they're different entire like character entirely. Which is dumb because they don't ever address them as like nightmare critters at all. So.
Breathing is indicative of fear, and rightly so.
No, that I call bullshit. They lost the budget. Oh, I gotta close the door, so I mean, that's probably a bit easier, right? The crazy shit you learn when you read. I'm like shooting them right in their fucking foreheads. I don't get how they just take it. They just take it. Whatever. When I was doing that part, I'm like, I'd bet you anything if there's a trophy to like survive this shit, it's gonna be tough.
They appear lost and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative of fear, and rightly so. Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
Oh my fucking god. Maybe you can close the doors by using your hand. I mean, that would make the most sense, but you know, this game operates on stupid logic.
The serpent scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented.
Where's this voice even coming from?
Heavy breathing is indicative of fear.
Sounds like there's a speaker here.
So, let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
He goes to close the fucking door, and another one comes out. Yeah, apparently the door's too heavy, but the funny thing is, this in-game lore, it says if you put your hand on a fucking human body, it just rips off the limb. But no, apparently not strong enough.
Scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative of fear,
This is why you don't do the no death run and the grab hack one at the same time. You see, my goddamn camera shook, so I actually don't know if that was a hit or not. No, that was definitely a hit. Like, I don't get this fucking mechanic. So I shot the bat hits me, and then the bat's like, oh yeah, you shot me. So they're gonna do their attack whether you hit them dead on or not, is what I'm learning. Also, if they're really that frantic, why aren't they attacking and eating each other's? They are. They actually are. Yeah, if it's modern rollback netcode, that shit's not gonna work. Fucking goddamn NBC was lagging as shit when we played, so the rollback network's not gonna help this game out. I think I got hit. I think I got hit. I think I got hit. One was on my foot. When's God gonna okay, so fucking you guys. When's COD gonna give us the hand pack flare gun bundle? I'm trying to think if COD ever had like a flare gun. I know Battlefield did. I do imagine that.
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented.
Also, I saw, I should have told Gaming Station, but if anything, I think he told me, so that's how I found out. But Rivals put out like a roadmap of what they're going to be doing, and I think it's later this week that the summer event's going to happen. So don't worry, we'll be playing Rivals all day that day. You gotta check out the summer event. Also, I think yesterday you guys asked if I was gonna get like the Loki summer skin, and I didn't look at it at all. So I was kind of like, nah, because I like Loki, but I don't think it's gonna be that good or cool looking that I would get it. Yeah, no, I was completely wrong. You guys should have told me it was fucking Pimp Hand Loki. Then yeah, fuck yeah. What the hell? That's the coolest costume I've seen in the game. Loki's a pimp? We need to get that. We need to get that. That's not a summer outfit. That's Pimp Loki. Let's go. So, I love the hat. I love the coat. It's really good. So, we'll see if we get it. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Strafe. I got hit because it's a bullshit ass part, so nice, stupid, good part. Yeah, which, I mean, I love Psylocke, but funny enough, the main reason why I didn't buy her OG costume is I just don't use her, but, you know, maybe I will. It's just, if you don't have a healer, then Psylocke really sucks.
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented.
Wait, I think that's the only, I guess, thing that's happening this week. Fortnite has a big update tomorrow, so maybe we actually like play some Fortnite. So, yeah, we're doing the trophy run right now because I want to delete this game, and there's a trophy to survive this fight without getting hit once, and it's kind of tough when like you shoot the animal 6 times in the face and they just like take it like it's nothing. And when you press fucking square to close the door, but then the game says, yeah, what if I don't fucking get it. Am I just supposed to light the whole goddamn floor with fire until they all go away? Now, the funny thing is I could say the trophies in this game are harder, but they're only harder because the game is more stupid. So it's not harder, it's just more annoying.
And rightly so. Let's test the response to safe fear.
I'm starting to think that, but if anything, maybe I'm supposed to close doors before it even starts. Okay, I think I got it. Did that hit me? Oh, that did. Okay, I'm starting to get it. You close the door so then you don't get extras, and keep on shooting the ones that go over if you're lucky.
The subject scrambles for an advantage.
I wish the clicking of the doors was a little bit louder, but But how your day go, Magic Guy? You play some Rivals?
Let's test the response to safe fear when pushed into action.
That one's so fucking hard to actually make a move. Ooh! Alright, tell me all about it, please. If anything's gonna make me happy, it's talking about a slightly better game. That's what the fandom would like to tell you. I actually love Resident Evil 3 Remake so much.
They appear lost in disorientation. Every breathing is indicative of fear. And rightly so.
Just know you gotta treat it more of an action game than RE2R. And once you have that mentality, you're good. I shot at you, dragon. I shot at you, dragon. Oh, the power for subway. Yeah, if you can master the dodging, you will literally not get touched at all in that game. Just fucking corner me, right? Just fucking corner me. I actually want to see if you'll even be able to perform her dodge in the original game, man. And in the remake, I will say, as much as I like it, they did make it babyish by making it its own button. In the original RE3, you gotta aim right before you're gonna get attacked to dodge. So it's not like you're shooting and then Nemesis is gonna like hit you and then you like press the dodge button. No, it's you're shooting, you gotta stop shooting, and when Nemesis is about to hit you, that's when you press the aim to dodge. It's a little bit more precise. Oh, you got execution? All right, we'll see. We'll see about that, bitch. We'll see about that. I better see a goddamn a hitless run from you when you're fighting Nemesis then on your first try. We're born for these games? Where's the RE0 completion then? Like, I shot Catnap 3 fucking times. Well, like, this section does go for a really fucking long time. What the fuck?
I've seen enough.
Okay, I was gonna be just throw 69 of them right now and just call it a day, right? Okay, that actually was kind of tough. Not gonna lie. No. That you told me you would do that when I like Platinum RE0 and I Platinum RE0 and you haven't played it, so I'm good. Yay! Now what? Oh yeah, we use the red hand to go here, right? I like that. That's a good response.
The name's Yarnaby. Would you wanna be my friend? Press the button to brush my mane. Brushy.
So apparently there's a trophy here for Doey, which I won't lie, I probably would have not figured it out on my own. So... Wait, what? Is this a specific order I put it? Well, one is D. Which one's O? Ah, shit. Maybe it's on another console. Yeah, it's probably on another console. Shit. If it's on this console, then I don't know how you're supposed to figure out which number is what letter. I heard a cough. Is there a page in here? Nemesis seems to give me more trouble than Mr. X did in RE2. You know what? I'm really fucking glad to hear that, because that's how I was in the original game. Heck, technically, like I said, technically you're not even supposed to fight Mr. X at all in RE2 remake. That's specifically a B scenario only in the original game, but they wanted to fuck with the fans, so there we go. But no, I'm glad that he's giving you more trouble. That's how it should be. Granted, you give a creature like that the ability to run, yeah, it's probably gonna fuck you over. Also, I thought there was a section where I had to, like, run away from gas? Okay then. It's shit like that that's gonna screw up your under 200 run.
Hear me? Too much interference.
Yes, although, and someone could say this is a...
Make your way to...
I guess you could counter as a spoiler, but no offense, this is shit no one would you would never know unless you go out of your way to do it. And to be fair, RE2R kind of like teaches you not to do this. You get upgrades from Nemesis if you kill him. Like kill him before kill him in a non-boss fight. So when he's like chasing around the area, if you actually like kill him, he will drop a weapon case. And that's something he did in the original game. So it's not like, oh, it's a thing, something only in the remake. No. He drops weapon upgrades in the original game, but parts of a weapon upgrade. So you gotta kill him more than once in the original game. In the remake, I think you only really need to kill him 3 times to get everything. KO is a strong word, so I guess take him down is probably a better way to say it. Incapacitate him for like 3 seconds to be able to grab the item and then get out. Probably, which is why I only use 3 grenades to get my item on Inferno mode. So if that kind of gave you a hint as to how you should take him down, then there you go. Now, if you say, "Oh, I should have not used my grenade on those those 2 zombies earlier," then I say rip. But yeah, if you got grenades, it should actually make quick work out of them. Granted, every time you dodge and you shoot, you get like stronger damage as well. So, hey, bro, you gotta get the grenades. If you don't got the grenades, you're fucked. And yeah, at that point, just keep on running. Just keep on running. What's the purpose of these 2 other coins, though? Yeah, no, like I said, it's something you won't know unless someone tells you. And I mean, I don't expect you to go out of your area to kill him, but at least now that you know you can, like, put him down for a little bit to get an upgrade, it might be worth it. Might be worth it.
They've staged quite the rebellion.
That tutorial is going to be on the screen for the rest of the game, isn't it?
006.
How could this happen? There's fail-safes, security measures. It's impossible.
Personal agendas have long been the downfall of this company. Is it unreasonable to believe they were conspirators? Playtime is filled with vipers and backstabbers.
But without executive access, how could anyone even get through?
Also, shut up, E4. You're the one that tells everyone to, like, use Fire on Mendes because it's easy. So, fuck off.
Does any of that matter now? It's your life we have to protect. You have executive access.
For all the good it does me, opening a door at a time won't get me to the exit. Not with those things everywhere. You didn't see what I saw. You didn't see the trail of limbs down the hall. Didn't hear the things eating. The wet crunches of bones. God,
So the warden gave the Omni hand to, yeah, okay. The warden gave the Omni hand to the doctor and thought it was a good idea?
You're stuck in there. You can't...
My body's here. Sure. But my mind...
What?
The Omni hand. If you give it to me, I can get you anywhere. I'll have control over everything. I can shut some doors, open others. I can make you a pathway that leads right to the exit.
I don't know.
If you want to wait to get torn to pieces, that's your prerogative. But we'll get you immediate options, Warden. What choice other than this gets you out of here alive?
I'm giving you the tool. Just get me out of here. Please.
Of course. You've made a smart decision, Warden.
Are we saying the warden had, like, executive access?
I'll get you.
I thought this hand was only for, like, the managers of the company. Bro, this tutorial needs to get off my fucking screen. The best part is I can't even go back to, like, close the door to stop the critters from pursuing. Nice. So why doesn't that one open all the way? There you are. Is that a hit? Oh my god, look at that guy. I only bully the indie devs that take my money. Wait, I don't go in there? Oh, if there's any notes that I gotta find, it's gonna be, yeah, let's research it. Hope they're not in any tough spots. Oh my god.
Hear me? Too much interference. Make your way to... There's something... Doctor is...
Also, thank you, FNAF News Reporter. This should be a pretty easy section. Oh, I thought you dropped it in there.
Those fights. Fighting always makes me work quicker.
I know, this part's really confusing, especially on default brightness. My favorite part is the random fucking voices that you start hearing out of no reason. Thank you. I should grab that. Oh shit, this is where I need Vincent. I was gonna say, is there a tape or anything that I need to grab from here? How are you supposed to spell doughy if it doesn't give you like the letters? Ah, shit. Yeah. Oh shit. We dropped lemon. We dropped lemon. Motherfucker. At this point, we might as well just keep on going. We screwed up the lemon trophy. You're supposed to hold the lemon on your hand for the whole entire game. Or at least until you get to a safe haven. I'm really hating the doubles. You're a lemon. There's a joke. When life gives you lemons, you restart the section. I mean, we'll just keep on going. As much as I would like to restart. Get the trophies that we can get, and then use the save reload feature to go back for the ones that we missed out on. Excuse me, game? The game stupid or something? Whatever. I'm gonna assume the gate was touching the cord, even though that should not ruin everything, but whatever. I guess that's where we're supposed to go, so let's check this out. Nice. I like how you see a picture of Pianosaurus, but you can't actually like zoom in on it.
You know, I never thought I'd see another like you. A human. Certainly not an employee like you. But something makes you different. I can tell that much. Though, I can't say what exactly that something is. Not yet. The others you faced, 1170, 1188, 1222. Been there, done that. Let's try our hand at something a little different. Oh, Yarnaby.
You fought Mommy Longlegs, Catnap, and Huggy Wuggy, 3 monsters that chase you down hallways. I'm gonna send a new monster at you that's gonna do something different. It's gonna chase you down corridors. Ah.
Please, do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
Who keeps on coughing? So that makes sense. Is it our character? Let me see if I picked up any new notes that I haven't previously. 14 out of 60. Okay, so I got one more document that I didn't beforehand. And it seems like you don't got to get all the documents in one run. Everything saves for you, so. Okay, so this is the only way we can pet Yarnaby, I believe? Because if you pet him any other sections, you die. No, I don't think so either, but I keep on hearing coughs every now and then, and I feel like that might be our character. Granted, I feel like our character is like a Play-Doh man that, like, just doesn't die. And that's how you can explain all this shit, but yeah. I pet Yarnaby. Where's my trophy game? Where's my trophy game? I'm assuming we have to pet him in a specific spot? I don't know. I guess so. Let me see. It could also be bugged. That is an option too. Okay, you gotta pet his butt when he's looking at the fire. That's the only time the trophy pops for us. We pet him every other time, but no. Either I guess you gotta pet him when he's distracted. Don't pet him any other time, because that's not how you get the trophy, even though it's the same fucking shit. Yeah, it's just yeah. Let me see what else we got. Choose to spare life. Rescue mission, didn't do that one. I should probably do the lemon one. Nah, screw it. Also, yeah, like, Buddy should die with one shot of the flare gun. Oh, sorry there, Jackson. Day one, you could like go back down since Yarnaby would like stay still, static. I heard that cough. Yarnaby? You know what the funny thing is? It actually does. In the reveal trailer of Yarnaby. And when it opens its mouth, you see like the details of like the saliva strings like staying together because the mouths are opening up, and it's actually pretty well detailed. And it made me go, oh, that looks nice. How come it's only in the CG trailer and not in game? So they actually did exactly what you asked, but it's only in the trailer. Also, I think this is a new tape. Let me take a look. If it's 14, no, that's still the same.
This recklessness has to stop. The doctor has no regard for the safety of this facility or its staff.
So might be time
Children
to.
in play care.
Probably, although that would break the
I
game.
tried to set boundaries with him. He doesn't listen to me.
He doesn't listen to any of us. Not really. Not anymore. And he's behind schedule. Playtime may have turned a corner financially, but that doesn't change the fact that his bigger bodies initiative is still a money hole.
The guy's gotta go, Lath.
And how do you suggest we do that?
This wouldn't be the first time we made someone disappear.
Usually, yeah.
Kill him, Eddie.
Why not?
But hey, sometimes people like playing broken
Like it or
games.
not, we need him.
Eddie's right, though. Sawyer can't keep leading this project.
So we just ask him to step down? Take a demotion?
No, but
I'm not disagreeing. Huggy Loose in the Woods, that business with Catnap, the whole Stoll thing.
Huggy Loose in the Woods.
Incident.
Right. And all of that pales in comparison to the theater incident.
I don't even want to talk about that.
So, we can't kill the son of a bitch, but we need to knock him out of the equation. What do we do?
It is funny how much the game started like swearing and adding gore and blood throughout the series. No reason at all. Like, if you play Chapter 1 and then you play Chapter 4, you would think this was made by, like, some edgy fan that's like, yo, I need to add more, like, blood, gore, and heart to the series, because that's what it needs. You didn't see any of this shit in Chapter 1. Son of a bitch, yeah, that ain't family friendly. To the point where, funny enough, when I was watching Cory Kenshin, every videotape that has, like, ass or a swear, it was, like, edited out, right? Which, hey, I mean, everyone has their brand. It's just like, damn, it's like, even the notes. It's kind of funny. Also, I think that might be a new note. Let me see. Tell me the 3 notes I didn't know. That's 14 out of 16. Okay, cool. Wait, aren't we gonna be chased there or some shit? Mommy! You're a son of a bitch! What the fuck, Timmy? What you goddamn call me? Where you fucking hear that shit? I could not run. I learned it from Poppy Playtime, Mommy. The kids game you bought me. Oh, okay. That's okay then. It says it's rated E for everyone, so yeah, it's okay. Huggy lived in the woods in Poppy Playtime, right? No, so I only learned this because I was watching some more videos. Apparently Huggy broke out one day, and, like, he was wreaking shit in the woods, and I just find that funny as fuck, but also kind of reminds me of, like, when the Cerberus broke out of their cages in RE1 and were just wreaking havoc in the Arkley Mountains, so, I don't know. Rip-off or homage, either way, I don't get how Huggy left the facility. He was just wrecking shit in the woods, and then the company somehow found him, took him out, and then brought him back to the factory, and didn't say, maybe we should, like, put him out of his misery and make a better version. Nah. 100 gorillas. I was gonna give it to Huggy, but then I remembered how he can easily be destroyed because he's made out of felt, so. Yeah, no, the gorillas win this one. That's where we're supposed to go, right? I don't think I grabbed this green tape. So at first I didn't understand why people felt that this character was like a wasted opportunity, and I'm like, bro, like, come on, guys. But now that I realized that, like, they were teasing this character for like over a year, NFTs, videos, lore, and they're like, yo, this character is gonna be cool. And then you play the game and then see what they do with this character. Yeah, I can see why people are pissed. Especially since I believe this was like a fan character. So it's like, yo, we're getting a fan character actually like in canon and shit. And then the fan character just gets destroyed immediately. So it's like, huh, yeah, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't ask for anything in video games. 1163, is that what it's called? I feel like that's a new one. That has to be a new one. I've never seen that one before in my life. Also, I guess I missed coal entry number 2. Shit. You hear that coughing, don't you? This tape has to be here. You're probably right.
Ms. Graver, have you considered what we talked about?
Yes, Mr. Pierre. I won't lie. I
think I already heard this one. BRB.
At first, the information hit me pretty hard. I felt so badly. I still do. For the ones that go through the testing.
You really care about them?
Yes. It hurts to see them hurt. I don't think there's any way around that feeling. But I did some soul searching and got to thinking about the bigger picture, about what your researchers wrote.
And?
Well, the work itself, what you've all been able to do, I mean, it's nothing short of a miracle. I know you have more goals to hit, but even as is, just, wow. Do they know when it'll be fully ready?
We're still working out the timeline.
I see.
You know, the project lead, Dr. Sawyer, wasn't sure about giving you that information in the first place. He thinks your affection towards those kids could be a liability. What do you think about that?
I took this job because I wanted to help change kids' lives for the better. Of course, these procedures are far from ideal. I cried like a baby when I read them. But I started looking past the here and now. Started looking down the road a bit. And that's when it clicked. What your researchers can do down here will someday help a lot of people out there. Including so many kids. That's a bigger and better change than I could ever have hoped to make. That's a change I want to help make.
I knew you'd understand.
Let's continue on. I know, please. Get some rest, alright? Kick some Nemesis ass tomorrow, and maybe we'll get some Rivals games going as well. Until next time, Magic Guy, you are destruction. WAHOO! Ready to see the Yarnaby part, bro? I'm ready to like get this freaking trophy over and done with. That's what I want. GG.
Now that hit the spot. I haven't eaten in weeks. Hiya there, pal. Don't worry, I won't eat you.
Yeah, maybe. You know what the sad thing is? I probably see Pianosaurus being a playable character in Project Playtime before being relevant in the series.
This way, follow me.
In fact, I should have a video that shows me where all the notes and tapes are. I think that's probably the best way to get this trophy. I think Catnap's in Project Playtime. Go Mobile on consoles. I don't know why they haven't put that one out. Actually, let me see. Okay, this video tells me all the notes, so caution, red smoke, release journal entry number 1, entry number 2, 4, 3, okay, so you can get them out of order. 5, weekly checkup 1172, call entry number 1, weekly checkup 1424, 1166, call entry number 2, 3, 4, so I already screwed up with call entry number 2, where the hell do you find it? If it's really that close, I can probably just go back. Wow, it was really right there. Cool. Now I wonder, can I get a note and load to where I was? Probably not, right? Call entry number 3, call entry number 4. Maybe I can take this round. Honestly, I feel like I'm screwing up so much of these trophies. Yeah, if it's gonna put me back here, you know what? I think we should go back all the way to the present.
Hear me? Too much interference.
I was gonna go further back, but if it's giving me lemon here, then that's all I need. I don't want to carry this thing while I'm doing the no def run, or even worse, the 200 grab pack run, because this actually will screw up with how many grab packs I need. I'll just speedrun where we've been. And do we keep all the tapes that we've had up to this point? No, but that's okay, because we missed one, so... But won't it give me a duplicate? I like how it saves the duplicates as well. And why do you keep on retracting your messages? It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Oh, you don't even need both of them? Okay. But actually, I think you go here, right? Yeah, that way you're not breaking like 2 boards of wood, you're just moving that box once and then you can get through. I swear I've heard that doo-doo, doo-doo sound before. Like when you're low on health in a game or something. Excuse me? Oh. Not wrong about that, Jetio. That's honestly the part of this hunt that makes me happy. The fact that once we're done this, I delete it and never have to come back to it. Until Chapter 5 comes out, which probably won't be for 3 months. Oh, gonna have to drop our friend here. So you're telling me they're gonna make a movie about this, huh? Okay. Yeah, okay. I think the sad thing is it's actually gonna make money. It doesn't matter how good it is, it's gonna make money. I will say it's kind of weird that Lemon was right at that gate, though. just hope it still counts for the trophy. Maybe those cops are ghosts. That's what I'm starting to think at this point.
You know,
The only part I hate about this game is cutscenes you can't skip.
A human. Certainly not an employee like you. But something makes you different. I can tell that much. Though, I can't say what exactly that something is. Not yet.
Yeah, they announced a movie for Poppy Playtime like 2 years ago at this point.
1170, 1188, 1222. Been there, done that. Let's try our hand at something a little different. Oh, Yarnaby.
Wait, does this game show you the tapes that you have? I mean... I'm assuming it does, but then you don't have the tape when you use it.
Please, do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
Alright. I can't say anything until I play the game, but you know what? Sometimes a video game doesn't need a movie. Sometimes it's just good as a video game. I would like to hear a video game that was as good as a movie, if not better. You can't name one. So I think the paper's over here. Oh, sometimes a story's meant to be interacted in a way where you're actually like interacting with it compared to just watching it. I don't know, like Last of Us Part 1, for example. When you're playing as Joel, killing everyone to like save Ellie, you feel like you're in the person's shoes and you're like, okay, I know why I'm doing this. When you're just watching him doing it, it's like, okay, I guess he's doing it because he loves her or something. You feel more connected to the character when you're playing as them sometimes. That's bullshit. You tell me he's scripted to just jump through that? Okay, cool. Oh, the game's gonna kill me. We're good. Wait. Where's Lemon? Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? What the fuck? So you gotta do the whole shit without dying, is what you're telling me. right? Sorry. Just get these dumb trophies out of the way, that way when we do the Deathless run, I don't have to worry about any of this shit. Which one's that one? 1, 2, 3, cool. Don't look back, just keep on going. We're going for a couple. So we gotta take this lemon to safe haven. We gotta find all the tapes, we gotta find all the notes. We're kinda just doing them as we play the game. I don't think I'll get the platinum tonight because I would have to do a separate stream to do Deathless and less than 200 grab packs, but you know what? You know what? This game might put me in a mood where I just say, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just go all night until I don't have to play this no more. Drill entry 4, which, if I'm correct, we actually should be on 15 out of... Okay, 14 out of 16. So there's 2 notes I still gotta find. The Canonical Lord, the lemon, is who sent the note, and now we escort it to... we escort it back up? The sad thing is it actually could work, because this lemon actually is in every level. Like, every chapter. It's just, I believe in the other chapters it's like out of bounds. But this time they actually put it in an area that you can grab and made a trophy out of it. I really wish you could skip cutscenes. Okay, you can't. Well, I guess I should start seeing what other notes I gotta grab.
Now that hit the spot. I haven't eaten in weeks.
I feel like Cryptic Letter is something I haven't grabbed yet.
Don't worry.
I'd rather save the lemon than any of these bones? You're not wrong. I think the only character I actually like is the robot.
I was told to expect you. This way. Follow me.
Alright, let's go. Lemon, 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 lemon. Excuse me? You can't just do that, game. You can't just be like, yeah, you have the lemon, and now lemon gone. What the fuck? A lemon has to be up here, or... The only thing I can think of is either restart checkpoint to get back to Lemon. This is the most broken... Okay, I won't lie, I actually pressed the drop button while I was in that cutscene, but I didn't assume they would actually drop the fucking lemon in the cutscene. So I'm just gonna put the controller down and not touch anything because my OCD loves pressing buttons when I'm watching a cutscene because I just want to play the game. But apparently if you do that while the cutscene's playing, it just gets dropped in the cutscene realm, and then when the cutscene stops, the lemon goes with that cutscene into a different part of the game and it just disappears. So we're just gonna have to watch this.
That hit the spot.
The weird thing is, Jadio, is you could actually skip cutscenes in Chapter 3. So it's another point that Chapter 3 has that this game doesn't have.
I'm Doey. I was told to expect you. This way. Follow me.
Okay, that's what it was. If you press the fucking drop button while you're watching a cutscene, it actually drops the item, and then when the cutscene ends, anything that you dropped is carried with that cutscene to the ether. So, don't press anything while you're playing the game. Is what you're supposed to do. I would love to be making this shit up. I would love to be making this shit up.
Interrogation rooms. They question us here after watching us. Those of us who can speak.
Digital Circus Jax needs to be paid. Wait. They gotta make sure you watch these cutscenes so the casting of Dewey's VA doesn't go to waste. I mean, cause it kind of went to waste because Buddy died. So I mean, spoilers. Although apparently, I could be, you guys can tell me this, but apparently there's another Digital Circus actor in this game. Dr. Harley Sawyer is voiced by, like, the chess piece in Digital Circus, so I guess this game has two of them, which, yeah, don't ask me about Digital Circus. All I know is people cosplay as Palmy, and some of those cosplays can look nice. That's all I'm going to say about that. Harley Quinn knockoff. Yellow tape? But where's the yellow screen? She's never mentioned it, so I don't think she has. Granted, I feel the only reason she even watched this chapter was because Queso played it, so. I mean, yeah, I think cosplays of a character compared to how they actually look is gonna be different. But I'm just saying that's all I know. What's up? I didn't hear about it until your community started bringing it up. Yeah, it's... Granted, it doesn't help that it's not finished. I think the newest episode came out recently, so...
Got another one over here. Jeez. Hard to imagine how the company will duck all this under their rock. Not our problem. How many is up now?
58. So far.
Another one over here.
Yeah, and I still haven't watched it, so...
Where's that investigator? Campbell... Lockhart? Whatever his name is.
Poking around somewhere? Don't know. You ask me? The culprit's obvious. Just needs to be spelled out plain and clear for the bigwigs.
You think?
Yeah. Rotten eggs come from rotten chickens, you know? Can't get more rotten a chicken than him.
I don't know. Just seems too careless that a guy so smart wouldn't cover his ass. I mean, if the investigator finds evidence of this, it's his fault.
The amount of times people have, like, asked me to play a specific game.
60.
Right. And are we just stopping the experiments back where they came from?
I could be playing Spider-Man 2 PS5, but, you know, this game.
Hello, guys.
Because I guarantee it won't be so easy to toss a new cut of page over 60 visitors dead.
60.
Or the dozen reconstruction specialists who went swimming in the bellies of those things.
I'm sure that's taken care of already. But I hear there's plans. Something big. Somewhere to put them. With any luck, that means stuff like this, and people like him, will be a thing of the past.
There's more over here.
Hell no. Maybe one day. I think I'd rather play Miles Morales just because it's probably the shortest out of all of them. That cutscene you gotta watch? Okay, cool.
There's some nasty falls in this place, but I can get you across. Oh yes, definitely.
So apparently you're supposed to only pull the first two, and then you can crouch under. Which is good because it saves you 2 pulls from breaking these ones.
So, have you seen Poppy anywhere? Ollie said she was around. So, he also said we can trust you. I really hope that's...
Oh, there's stealth? Shit.
There's a safe place up ahead. It's not too far from here. Right. You can't fit through here. Hey, pal. Let's see if we can get these doors open. You check out there. I'll put back here.
Throw me the thing. Throw me the thing.
Can this help?
Yeah, there we go. Did he throw a dog-faced body at us? I thought he, like, loved his friends. Why is he throwing dead bodies at us? I hear that coughing. Don't tell me that I don't hear that coughing, game. Who the fuck is coughing in my left ear? Okay, I guess we don't go up there. I feel like you get one piece from, I heard that. Maybe you go up here?
Is that you in there? Find anything yet?
Oh, is that why I can't open it up? Because it has this shit on it?
This was once a work yard, you know. A dozen of us. Maybe 2 would be here at any given time.
Blue, green, yellow, red?
During the day, they'd have us work. Whatever they wanted us to do, we'd do it. And for those of us who couldn't or wouldn't, at night,
3021?
important was watching. They'd take them, stick them in here. We only got food for 1 each this week. They'd say,
Oh, that's where you get the last one? Cute.
who will it be? They'd watch from up there. It was usually over within guards. We'd get stared
I mean, you have a Popeye's biscuit?
No, because then people over here.
Oh, were you telling me more? I guess if I really miss one note, I can just always go back. Although, what's in here? Aha! Yeah, that feels like I've never gotten that one before. Let me see. Am I 15 out of 16? No, 14 out of 16. I got that one before. Shit. Alright, what's that one? Cool. You see, you're currently in a coma in the hospital, and this is all a nightmare, so the coughing and the real and your hearing. You know what the sad thing is? That actually could be, like, the answer to all this. We actually were in the Hour of Joy, and this is, like, the last couple of, like, memories we have right before we die. That's what this whole game's all about. The dude's gimmick is going invisible after all. It's not required stealth though, and you can go guns blazing or stealth it out. It gives you an extra option that like the base Spider-Man game doesn't give you, so that's cool. I should like. If I want to be playing a Spider-Man game, I just want to do something new. Web swinging in New York City on Unreal Engine 5 graphics, I guess is new, but not new to me. Or not enough for me to be like, yo, I'm gonna go in.
Off in here. I'll turn it on for you, though.
You just platinum the game? Let's go, Just J Arts. Congratulations! You are destruction! Wahoo! If I may ask, what would you say was the toughest trophy you had to go for, friend? I wish it was an hour of joy. More like 5 minutes of joy before it starts to cool off.
Here.
You know what? Actually, the coughing is me every time I'm taking a rip. Like, there's some good shit. Maybe it's gonna make the game a little bit better for me. There's 104 days of summer vacation. Let's go, let's go. I hope you have an amazing summer vacation. Isn't there a note we can grab in this area? You see, this section kind of feels like you should be chased by something. It just feels a bit too easy. Or even if you're shooting like smiling critters. I was gonna say, can I like throw it over that? That would be fine. Self-restraint probably use your hands a lot more than I thought, honestly. Interesting. Alright. Well, that's why I'm going to make self-restraint to its own separate stream. That way I can see how long it took me to get it. The skull comes just to end it. Yeah, well, I mean, the skull's important. If anything, I guess I should, like, go there immediately, when I'm doing this part.
Great shot from here, bud. I, probably didn't turn on our defense.
Cryptic letter.
I'll see you inside.
Untouchable? That's the one where you gotta beat the game without dying, right? I don't know, at least for me, I feel like that one's gonna be a bit more easier for me than the grab pack one. Really? Not here? That has to be new. That has to be new. I don't remember getting it, so it has to be new. 15 out of 16. Okay, so that's a new one. A cryptic letter. Dear Mrs. and Mr. Ayers, we can give him back to you. Your son Jack can live. Show this message to no one. 6 weeks from the time of receiving this letter, return to the Playtime Co. factory. Someone will be waiting for you there. A friend. Cryptic shit. That's the one where you can't get touched by the nightmare. Oh, yeah, you're... Funny enough, yeah, that one took me a while. After, you know, you get something, you can say, oh, that was kind of easy, but I won't lie, it did take me, like, almost 15 minutes to figure it out, but that's because I didn't know you had to, like, close the doors, and that actually does make that section a lot easier, but, yeah, definitely probably one of the trickier ones in this game to get. I can see a kid struggling with that one for a while. Kind of reminds me of the kill the 40 enemies in Bendy 1 trophy. I literally can't grab my gun right now. There we go. Cool. Sounds like you're like headbutting these things. I'm still trying to platinum Dark Revival's PS5 port. That one's gonna take me a minute to do. Yeah. I mean, it's been a while since I got it, but from what I can remember, it was pretty, like, simple. I think the only one that annoyed me was getting all the books or all the lore. But it's been a while since I've seen the trophies, so there might be one that you can, like, let me know that's kind of tough. Yeah, I platinum the PS4 version, so, like, at least to me, I would say Dark Revival was easier to platinum than the base, than Ink Machine. But that's because Ink Machine PS4 is buggy as shit, so that's why.
Through the showers, we should be able to make it into the safe haven from there.
I'll probably get the Dark Revival as well as Ink Machine on a day where I'm like really bored and have nothing to do, but at least right now I don't need an extra platinum from those games. However, I did beat the PS5 port with no deaths on hard mode first try. Hey, that's not bad. Oh wait, we gotta get this one. I don't think we got this tape before. That has to be a new tape. Gotta find all the trophies.